You're last. You know what I'm talking about?
Mary, thank you for getting first. How's it going? How you doing? Oh, you know what? We can. While I'm eating, just made some soup, some chicken noodle. We could just leave up mini me for now. Helmsley, XHH. Hurst Helmsley. Hurst Helmsley. All right, soup heated up well. Cool down a little bit, then I'll start eating it. But we could get started. You're still sad about the game yesterday? Yeah. I thought something happened to Ronaldo until I realized, oh wait, they played yesterday. Yeah, I'm sorry your team lost. Um, see, the headset just beeped at me. Um, I like that. Oh, that's the one you always use when you're sad. Gotcha. Sad Ronaldo. All right, let me try the headset again. Is it? There we go. Okay. Oh. For the 2K26 WD, there's a Triple H Deluxe Edition. I haven't played any the 2K wrestling games in quite some time. The last one I know I played was probably 13. Anything after that, I can't remember. So maybe I did, maybe I didn't. What was the poopa? Hmm. We could probably still do that quest to get the extra XP. Yeah, why? I mean, other than Ego, why would he be on as the main one? It's not like Undertaker when Undertaker was, retiring. Like, oh yeah, let's put him on there because it's his retirement edition. You know?
You lost, stranger? I don't see a lot of new faces in these parts. What are you? Order? Protectorate? Anti? Really? An Earth Directorate agent? I have no idea what that is, but okay. Me, I'm a Sprat Trapper. Cute little things, but their tallow and hides fetch a high price. Used to be Protectorate, then worked for the Order, then Anti. Whoever's calling the shots on a given day. Now, I'm just waiting for the dust to settle so I can find out who I work for tomorrow. Sprat Leather has military applications, as all things do. I also hear tell that higher-ups like to put them around their boots. You know, Sprat Spats. Slower than I'd like, but that's not the first time I've had to tighten the old belt. Things will pick up once the war is over. Unless a rift devours the colony. When that happens, Sprats and Bits will be the least of my troubles. See you around, agent. Hey now, that's mine!
I like that she actually said that's mine, because it didn't show red like we were stealing it. So Mary, have you been playing the 2K games? Like, have they been any good? Last I knew, they weren't really good, and so like there was really no. It wasn't worth getting each update, you know. That was the last thing I heard. Hello, Kira. Enjoy your dinner.
I'm alive.
I'm having chicken noodle soup dinner. I'm just waiting for it to cool down a little bit.
Rejoice for mayhem!
Raph's back in business.
Excuse me. It's like that already gone. Interesting.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander. Out of sight and on the way. Let's get you healed.
Wasn't intentional.
You got the point of that. I feel like I'm gonna make a bunch of comments that aren't gonna make any sense. Okay. You know, we could bring back the shotgun, right? Fire barrel shotgun. Wait. Where did? Yeah. Ah, it's this one. The hiccups.
Lay low, Commander. Medic's order. Pick me up. I'd do it for you.
I mean, I like the damage, but I can't beat the shock value of having shock. No. Yeah, I could do that. Once I actually play the game, maybe I'll do like where we're getting more of the debuffs. But first time playing through, I'm not gonna do that. Alright, I had to laugh at something. I'm laughing. Air-cooled machine gun. Alright. I'd want to try it for sure. You know, I have a sniper rifle, don't I? I just would add a gun to use for this. Like, I don't really like that. So doesn't feel strong at all. Okay, so we came this way.
Here comes the whole neighborhood.
We'll have to review the options. I don't remember what was the deal between giving the egg to the trooper or the biologist. Technically, we didn't need to do this quest. I just did it for extra XP. Yeah. Plasma charge. Vodka. Thunderstruck. This one. We only have 50 bullets. Okay, never mind. Oh, that's good. See, that's what I mean. I don't really like that gun. I don't have any food for this. Yeah, the bat's a sort of poop. The pupa. I need to make food, find food. I need something, because... Or more charges. I have no health. I can't get health back. Is the poison just killing them? You know what? I'm gonna eat my soup while that's happening. I could give it to Bradford then. Drew's welcome in. We got the bare minimum today, you know? We got the bare minimum.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
I think later on I may ask maybe I'll post a video. How do you feel about 3 Libras? How do you feel about that song? It's kind of poignant. Oh, it's not. There's nothing about that in the game.
Yeah.
Have you heard that song though? Funny. It's funny because the lyrics to that are actually kind of similar to something.
Someone call for a medic. Out of sight and on the way. Happy to help. Discreetly.
No, maybe I'll just post it for you. No. I'll take a listen. I hadn't thought about the song in a while, so it just reminded me of it. I'm eating chicken noodle soup, apples. It's all right. It's like the hearty edition. To me, all it did was make it taste a little bit more like Progresso, like it's Progresso style, you know, where they have a couple little extra spices and seasoning in it.
Even though I've nothing but disgust for your corporate overlords, at least the invasion stirred up some much-needed chaos in Arcadia.
Have I mentioned that I got no interest in your opinions of my overlords?
We can always talk about you then. Like how you were the victim of corporate greed and hubris.
Reckon I wasn't clear. I got no interest in your opinions about anything.
Hello again. Have you brought me the pupa? Oh, thank law. Here's the reward I promised. I am downright giddy to get it into my lab so I can start my experiments.
Let's hope this doesn't come back to bite us. Or grow up to bite us, rather.
Get the source. Eyes up, troops! A mess of the bastards are coming from the east. Topping
Did they
off
follow
ammo.
those folks back from that nest? Investigating.
Commander, you're bleeding!
No.
Craft back in business.
Someone call for a medic. To the rescue. Sight unseen.
Why would you put the health down here? Dude, come on. Yeah, I like Progresso.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Nope. I need y'all to attack, please. Because I really need help. I have no health at all. Oh, somebody died.
Ought to get us some kudos from management.
Being comment. Are they all dying over here? Like,
Got nowhere left to hide. Couldn't hide from me.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Is that what I think it is? Finally be time for some action. Investigating.
oh no, she died.
Ain't nothing there.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Bears cautious scrutiny.
You're back. Please tell me you've had some luck in finding us compression coils. Well, it's not much, but here's what I have.
Oh, but welcome in. Do you have an Audi or any worlds too? No. I think everybody has Audis, right? Or innies. Sorry. Everybody has innies. Nobody really has Audis. Can you...
You're back.
You can't heal me.
Please tell me you've had some luck in finding us compression coils. And you dropped extra compression coils in pods from orbit to help our advance, but they landed everywhere. Though I heard, many thanks, but please...
Yeah. Basically, everybody has Vinnies. You showed my chub to another streamer earlier and she called you a pervert. Freak your freaking Chungus life, dude. Yeah. No, are you not a pervert? I mean, I thought you were. Should we be disappointed?
Please tell me there's a damn good reason you're back. Well, I suppose it can't reflect badly on me to simply report the facts. And you have already made me look better in the eyes of the executives. All right, I'll send it. And if you'll leave me, I've got lots left to attend to. But do come back if you can be of any further use to me. You've returned. Is there a reason you're looking to monopolize my invaluable time? Then why by law are you bothering me now?
Shut up, dude. Shut up. Shut up, dude. You were telling her about your Prussian field artillery waifus. Yeah? Did I say waifus? I said waifus. Waifus.
So many dead, places falling apart. If I found a way off this rock, would you... No, it's stupid.
So many lives needlessly lost. An avoidable, predictable tragedy.
Thanks to you, our automechanical doctor has been dispensing medication and setting broken limbs with tireless efficiency. Take this. On behalf of the Order and the displaced, I thank you. Now, will there be anything else? I can tend to your injuries. Provided you have the bits to compensate me for my time and skill. We're short on everything, I'm afraid, including generosity.
It's like, dude, I just helped you with the damn doctor. Why? Zenith, thank you for 50
Many
streams.
thanks. Now, hold still. You might experience some momentary discomfort.
Feel like that number should be
Right
higher.
as rain. Now, will there be anything else? My supplies are running low. But then again, so are my bits. Very well. Suppose I can't help anyone if I'm poor.
My time is yours. You may peruse to your heart's content, but do so speedily for my sake.
Ma'am, I'm gonna take my time. Take my time. I may even buy this. Look at that. Even though it's light armor. Precog? That looks nice. Armoring 5? Now, I wonder, now that I'm finished eating, I wonder if I should, there's a light right above me. If I had the green screen down, you can see all the pops better. But, I don't know if you would really be able to see me because it's kind of dark in front of me. Is the light my bright idea? You know what, Mash? Maybe so. Maybe so. I'll tell you, I think the song I picked earlier was my bright idea. I kind of want to get that. I guess to decorate the room? No, because behind some of the shelving are still family photos that I didn't want to remove. So I can't decorate too much. And right now there's just a bunch of boxes that I have to, excuse me, I would have to trash. But I can just take them to my parents because they have a dumpster. So I can just wait to wait for the weekend, pick them up, take them over. They'd be kind of rushing to go after work, you know? Be kind of rushing it.
Grand Architect! First an attack on the monastery and now the lift code's not working? Am I misremembering it? No. Agent, oh thank good odds and high probabilities you're back. There's been an incident. A rogue faction has taken over the monastery. My seer, Seer Wiley, is trapped up there with other hostages of the Order. To make matters worse, my access code's not working. Without it, I've no way of calling the lift.
Nobody sent stuff to my PO box, Chris. Well, thank you.
No, I've known Landon for years. You must be mistaken. If what you say is true, that is damning evidence indeed. But why would he do it? Align himself against the Order? Against a friend? That's a serious accusation. Why would I do such a thing? No, I can't discuss this right now. The monastery.
Arlington?
Peace talks? Yes, Ruth informed me, but how did you learn of them? No one outside a select circle are supposed to be aware they're happening. Representatives of Auntie's Choice and the Order are meeting to discuss an armistice and possible collaboration. It's an unprecedented opportunity to shorten this war. I know I mentioned it before, but compartmentalization is crucial to the success of most of the Order's operations. I wish I could offer more details than that. But I'm afraid I won't be accompanying you. I can't be sure my presence wouldn't alter the outcome of your efforts in prodigious and unforeseen ways. Once you reach the monastery, make your way to the observatory. If the conspirators are seeking the coordinates of the talks, no doubt their efforts will be concentrated there. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you. Well, that's certainly a relief. Let's hope we live long enough to enjoy the fruits of your diplomatic labor.
I wonder if I can still do that other one. I had to have done it before, I guess. Botched. Oh, it's crushed my box. See, but I had talked to those people, so I don't know why it didn't count. I would have had to repel. Oh. I thought I got credit for it, so yeah, whatever. I kind of like the stealth thing.
Elevate. That attracted out. That's
Compact I still have plenty of. What's the other thing we're really using? Maybe shotgun shells?
Have you beheld that?
Looks like the traders are holed up in the monastery.
The one
So
Wally
much for
designed,
piety.
right? Uses a tracking algorithm, never misses. Sounds ambitious.
Okay.
Are you sure that rope can support us?
I am 100% certain that its tensile strength is marginally greater than our combined weight. Probably.
Wait! Look! Someone just came up via the lift! It must be unlocked! Watch out for Wiley. He's accounted for everything. He'll know you're coming.
We'd love to help, but not as much as we prefer to leave. Plan guide you.
Since we haven't done much, I wonder if I should just reload a save and like come do all this other stuff we need to do in it.
Think when we kick his head in, it'll be simple enough for him to understand?
Are that catalyst, setting into motion the future most aligned with the plan. That belief in your minds, let it strengthen your resolve.
Indelibly eradicate algorithmic dissonance.
You know, with the break, I should have gone and get another. Maybe I'll still go right now. Yeah. Why'd she make that noise? Yeah.
Nice of Sir Wiley to leave us this nightlight.
Trouble it.
Sorry. Rejuvenation device.
That device may be the deciding factor in whether you live or die in the near future.
Raring to go.
Let's get you healed. Happy to help. This street, out of sight and on the way.
You're updating the mine. 29.7% certainty. Closing on a perceived threat. Taking cover. Here, and explosive. Grenade in proximity. Your combat proficiency is reassuringly marginal.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
It's Fibonacci, a sequence largely summing two preceding numbers.
Draft's ready if you need a house call.
N-ray junction boxes. That scanner might be useful to see how this place is wired up.
Found another one. Damn it. I knew there'd be a high probability of fighting, but I didn't think.
there anything else over here?
And some simpletons within it claim that all things happen.
Void it all! I told him he wasn't going to make it! Is this why Wily Zilk spared him? Because the seer already predicted this would be his fate? Hey, body's not even cold yet! Show a little respect! Roger always said he wanted his body donated to the Order if it'd help advance the plan. But I'm sure this wasn't what he had in mind.
I guess I need to get more mods, huh? Alright, give me a minute. I'm gonna go get my drink real quick. I will be right back. Is it an alcoholic drink? I mean, maybe for Wednesdays and Thursdays, yeah. Make an alcoholic drink then. Like it's only for alcoholics? No, probably just that it has alcohol in it, man. My mom was asking how the house was. I was like, oh, it's pretty good. I have it set at 74, and she's like, really? That's not too cold for you? I was like, I didn't know what I should set it at. I'm not used to having, like, heat. So I guess I should have asked her, like, well, what's a good range of heat? So maybe I could put it to like 80 or something. I don't know. I don't know. You kind of see it. Little. Like it's not fully in view, but kind of see it. Although I think yours is set at 69. I don't know. That's why I was asking. That's why I asked. Like, well, what do you think is actually valid? There's some rule about it being 20 degrees from the outside weather. Well, I mean, it's supposed to be back down to like 19 today, which is kind of funny because we really don't get that low.
Those outside the order and some simpletons within it claim that all things happen for a reason. But the wise among us know that nothing occurs without a catalyst. Today, we setting into motion the future most aligned with the plan. Hold that belief in your minds. Let it strengthen your resolve, and do not hesitate. The time for ideation is concluded. Now is the time for execution. Those outside the order and some simpletons within it.
Competition was not so dissimilar to us. He donned his jumpsuit 1.3 pants legs at a time.
Enough shilly-shallying.
And here I was, hoping for a peaceful, rejuvenating soak.
It's gonna be nearly 80 by the end of the week. I mean, I can tell you what we're gonna be back at. So yeah, tonight is 21. It'll be 65 on Thursday, and that's our highest. The rest will be around like mid to upper 50s. You never even had a winter? I mean, this is technically like it's 2 or 3 days of winter, and then we're back to normal temps. So there with you, Mash. Kind of there with you. Kind of, little.
perspiring brow if you try to cite the fourth pillar to me one more time.
Scientific advancement should not come at the cost of the grace and dignity of innocent lives. That is all I am saying. Armed conflicts are not the inevitability you are making them out to be, Anya, but rather the result of a populace failing to adhere to scientism's stoic imperative.
Oh, and I suppose we're going to pretend the second pillar doesn't exist. I must have just imagined reading Alfred Long's 75 thesis on determinism then. I'm aware of the errors of his methodology, but Long's overall opinion is still... Wait, why am I arguing with you about this?
Actually, an outside opinion might be useful at this juncture. Our current topic is whether war is ever justified. For the sake of time, please keep your answer brief. And how do you predetermine the harm of action against the harm of inaction?
We make those estimates all the time. That's the whole reason we employ seers.
We're going in circles again. If only we had access to the materials we requested, perhaps we could settle this debate.
I need the book Only Real Numbers, The Casualties of Appeasement by Exemplar Kwong. Second edition, not the first. That's important.
And I require Archivist Mahler's dissertation on de-escalation theory. You should be able to locate both pieces of scholarship in the scriptorium. I'd also caution against borrowing additional titles. The scribes are absolute fusspots when their work goes missing. More or less, Seer Wiley put the question to us last week. Naturally, the problem of interference versus
I feel like it's gotten
non-interference
colder since I
led to
put
a broader discussion of
the
war's
AC to
overall
78.
necessity. Oddly, he has not returned for his
Like
solution,
74, I don't remember it
which
being
is
cold.
just as well, since
feel
we
like I'm
remain
colder.
divided on an answer. Though I'm confident we'll get there.
Good for him. About time someone put theory into application.
What my colleague means is Landon Wiley is among our most gifted and dedicated seers. Whatever actions he's taken must be in service of the plan. I do hope no one's been hurt, though. I see. That is distressing to hear. But as we in the Order like to say, the plan actuates by deliberate means. Let us hope this conflict resolves itself soon.
Augustine? Sure. She's got a mind for provocative hypotheticals. Asked a lot more interesting questions than we normally get.
I will add it has been some time since we last saw her. Not since before the schism, in fact. Why do you ask?
Augustine was obsessed with the rift. She wanted to know all the potential routes the Order might take to deal with it. We explained that the rift is an aberration of the plan's natural order, corrupting time and space and creating uncertainty. Consequently, all efforts should be made to close it.
Apologies, but gossip doesn't fall under our purview. We've secluded ourselves here to avoid such distractions, so I would thank you to exclude us from any remote drama. You're in luck. I just finished my third reread of it. Chapter 47 is a real treat. When we're finished speaking, I'll put it in the collection drawer, but do take care with it, especially around the bath. We lose more good books that way. Much appreciated. We'll present our final arguments once you've returned with the research.
Maybe in there, huh?
Well, that's just plain wrong. Whoever wired this up should be expelled from the Order. I thought they had some self-respect.
Wait, so I need it. So... I need to find this scriptorium then. I thought that was it. I thought I would going back and forth like that.
And some simpletons within it claim that all things happen for a reason.
Go for the gun. Scriptorium.
But the wise among us know that nothing occurs without a catalyst. Today, we are that catalyst, setting into motion the future most aligned with the plan. Hold that belief in your minds. Let it strengthen your resolve, and do not hesitate.
I don't know what the scriptorium is. I thought it was one of these, but maybe. Was there a spot over here that? Oh wait. Maybe we can take the book. Okay, I guess we could take it. I saw it earlier, but I thought, no, she said after we were done, she would give it to us. I guess up here is the scriptorium. Yeah.
Those who do not follow the plan will be terminated.
I was gonna say, are these guys friendly or not?
I know this ain't gonna get to the abbot, but I have complaints that need registering anyhow. This monastery's too big for the staff we've got, and it sure seems like the scienticians and theorists here ain't fixated on keeping neat. I might just be a novice, but at 73 years of age, I have enough self-respect that I shouldn't be picking up another body's lavation towels. Still, ain't as bad as it was in Auntie's choice. But that don't mean it's good. I just ask you folks to remember that there's more of importance out here than just your numbers.
It's the unknown variable.
Who was trying to go through glass in another game? Was it Mash? Mash, were you trying to go through glass where I'm trying to do it right now? Go through that. I don't remember. It was Warframe, right?
Eliminate the target.
Supposed to shoot the enemy.
Statement with dual meaning. People who hate numbers do not count as much as the rest. And now a song from a composer predicted to have 3 well-liked melodies and become allergic to water this year.
Think we found the abbot's quarters.
The good abbot's intent on distracting himself from the misery of existence with worldly goods. Never works.
Peace with the primitive mind of Auntie's choice. This must be prevented, whatever the cost, or humanity's essential will be solved by centuries, if not millennia.
Maybe we should ask about the song now. Huh? Nova, welcome in. How's it going? How you been? Yeah, how was your new year? $210 streams. Thank you for 210 streams. It's been good and bad, Nova. It's been good and bad. But it is what it is, right? Need to be a little bit like here. Because it's still popping up behind where that was.
Failed this order as its preeminent luminary, and without our intervention, she would make peace with the primitive minds of Auntie's choice. This must be prevented, whatever the cost, or humanity's ascendance will be forestalled by centuries, if not millennia. The blood spilled today is merely correctional ink, stamped onto a test of order aptitude.
The other Nova was here earlier. And it had been a while since the other Nova had been here as well. Are you colluding with each other? What's going on?
Stalwart agent arrives. I need more time to finish my work, so I've prepared a choice for you. The hostages in the card press before you will die unless you intervene. If you go through the door on the right, you'll find the means to save them by solving a simple puzzle. Leave through the other door, however, and they will die, screaming in abject terror. But how could you call yourself an Earth Directorate agent if you allowed that to transpire?
As if we'd fall for their stalling tactics just to watch these poor fools die slowly and horribly, mangled like punch cards. What were we talking about again? I prefer to kill my enemies first, innocent hostages later.
Look, whatever the Seer and DeVries are doing, we'll have time to sort it out later. These folk don't have that kind of time. Good. Then let's get to freeing them.
Definitely not. We should be the only ones killing hostages around here.
Praise high probability. Wiley trapped us here. He let some of us go.
Well, that's one place to put a safe. Reckon it's part of Wiley's puzzle
no.
somehow.
That must be where he hid the key to stop the press.
Hurry!
Reckon there's an actual solution to this puzzle? Looks more like they scrambled a whole lot of sense together and packaged it as genius.
Where's the beginning? That's not how it went. Okay. I guess maybe let's try going through here.
Unfriendly company. My aftermarket parts are a prize.
Navigating toward adversary.
Intentional.
Wasn't intentional.
To the rescue! Sight unseen! Let's get you healed! Someone call for a medic.
Discovery of disturbance is imminent.
Yeah, so we were talking about how I got reminded of a song. How do y'all feel about the song?
No need to converse.
Ever heard of it?
Hastening to a shielded position. Obviating.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
You're looking pretty scathed, Commander.
Founding factor.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Rope's ready if you need a house call.
Alright, so, now... If it was going in real time, all those people would be dead. What we're supposed to save right now. So...
seems we've effectively begun their puzzle. Idiots.
Was there something on that side? No comment. Absolutely not. Maybe shoot out these other ones? Is that what it is?
Look, they obviously meant for this to waste our time. Let's just find a way to kill the hostages so we can move on.
Did you hear it?
See? Didn't I tell you our friend would be back?
Hurry! Disable the card press machine!
Do you?
Oh, thank the Ark.
Glad we saved those folk. But now we need to deal with the bastard behind all of this. Let's move.
Ranger, we should be okay here for now. Go pay Wiley his just dividends. For all of us.
What did I tell you? All according to the plan.
Yeah, Wiley's plan, which almost killed us.
Can't actually get in. I thought I could get in.
Roger would appreciate that, I think.
Got my lamps on a hostile.
Oh, I thought it was the other guy. The charge guy.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Predicting bloodshed. Lay low, Commander. Medic's orders. Let's get you healed.
Someone call for a medic.
Out of sight and on the way.
I don't know what she's doing at times. She throws it in like a spot where I'm not even.
Weapon expended. I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Well, Cruz, I'm glad you remember. One person. Can I jump into the top? You know what? I think I can. What if we jump? Ah. Maybe I wasn't supposed to get into her yet. Once the ad start, I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. Be in line. while the ads are going, I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Yeah, probably not even listening. Probably not at all.
Hostilities as planned. Wrist weapons prime.
Was it quick? I mean, I guess. Here, really? Where was the... There it is. Over here? Cookies and boo? What is that supposed to mean?
Excellent timing. We're nearly finished reviewing the materials you brought us. Oh, well now, this is unexpected. The arguments in this text seem to have highlighted a teleological flaw I fear my own argument shares.
You too, huh?
Under certain conditions, de-escalation becomes impossible, leading to negative outcomes, including outright annihilation. An annihilated entity cannot advance the plan.
But maybe annihilation itself serves a purpose we're simply unaware of. You were right before. Participating in a war only produces an entropic feedback loop.
No, you're right. Our theses have become somewhat muddled. What conclusion would you draw then?
I see.
Maybe.
Given your stance, you'll be wanting a weapon rather than armor, I'm sure. You can retrieve it from the same drawer where you deposited our research materials. We appreciate your time. If you have a spare 4 hours, feel free to stay and observe our period of silent, sustained reading. Otherwise, until we next confer.
Not off heavy mission. I wonder if the armor would have been better. Well, if you haven't heard that song, you should feel free to go check it out. See if it rings a bell. Since we're doing the bells one.
Enemy spotted.
Why are you throwing it up there again? Yeah. This is not helping.
Me up for you.
Extrapolating. Honing in on possible hostile variables. Your combat proficiency is reassuringly marginal. Integral precision.
That girl was talking smack, just instantly died. You're hiding it. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
To the Ori in front of the observatory saw this result. The first tile should be set in the number of moons that orbit Elysium. Second should be set to the number of moons that orbit between. Final tile should be set to the number of times Eden orbits Elysium. I hate this already.
I'll be damned. Look at this place. You reckon they have a rendering of Tau Ceti hereabouts?
I don't know which is. Number of moons that orbit Elysium. So 1, 2, 2. Two, 1. Kuro, charge your phone. Oh, unless it's out here. We 115. It's just the bells in this one area. I feel like it's 1-1 and then something. I should just like tag. Tag and be like, listen to this song. I'm gonna look it up. I don't feel like stalling this, especially with the bells ring. Oh, I wasn't even looking at the right spot. That's fine. I was looking, I did look at this one, but then I started looking at that one. I need lockpicking 8. What's my lockpicking? 5. Of course. Of course. Does it feel wrong? Are you sure? Wait, what's my level at? I'm almost to there. Can I turn in these other quests? We're gonna come back. Maybe we'll even be able to kill somebody, but I think we could get that lockpick. I think the board is out here, right?
The paradigm is a self-centered derivative take on the grand. Ruth Bassar is the first among equals of the Laureate Council. She will raise humanity to perfection.
No, I did hacking. I did hacking. I did the wrong one. This one? I did hack. I meant to do lockpick. Right here. I hope this isn't too far back. should like tag and be like extra recommend. All right, let's get this gun. This gun. Prediction. Prediction locked. Right. I only had 34 bullets. Huh.
So Clemens and Svoboda's killer arrives. So much of our plan ruined because of your meddling. Victor's explosives would have minimized casualties on both sides. You may have bested my peers, but they were never my equal anyway. And neither are you. You took so long, I was beginning to think my little puzzle actually stumped you. You seem confused. Allow me to delineate on the totality of your failure. Saving the hostages delayed you just long enough for me to complete my work. I was able to transmit not only the coordinates for the peace talks, but also the station's security protocols, giving Augustine control over its automechanicals. She has everything. I trust you're not implying something untoward between us. The Order has been dislocated from its ideals, becoming the opposite of all they espouse. DeVries and I are merely providing a necessary realignment. What in the Architect's computational summary are you on about? This proves nothing. Except your willingness to trespass into other people's correspondence, and Joseph's inability to express himself clearly in the written form. I can't conceive of a reason why my survival should matter to you.
It truly doesn't. The commander just gets a little unsettled watching me fillet human beings and is hoping to avoid witnessing such again.
Your companion seems less amenable to a peaceful resolution. However, as a matter of professional curiosity, let's entertain the hypothetical. I stand down. Then what? I'd reach old age before he managed such a feat. Thank you, but no. No more talking, Agent. It's time I deliver my last prediction to you, personally.
Riddle me with bullets all you like. You get rejuvenation devices. Never do me.
Little pick-me-up for you.
dead. Moving up to improve.
Why is it not reloading on me, dude? Come on. No. Okay. Alright, we're gonna have to redo this. We may have to redo this.
Someone call for a medic. Let's get you healed. Out of sight and on the way.
Okay, that's the boss.
I'm alive.
Replenishing mechanism.
Commander, let's rip. Medical pack out.
Should get hit. Oh, the stupid. I don't like these charge beam guys. Kind of
Back in business.
BS, you know.
I am becoming rationally angry. Happy to help. Discreetly. To the rescue. Sight unseen.
Replenishing mechanism.
I'm alive.
Good shot. Oh, it's I was trying to shoot my own gun.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Whatever's on the Sears terminal is ours for the taking. He won't be minding.
I have grown worried. I have not received word from Archivist Clemens in some time, and I imagine you would have relayed any pertinent information by now. I fear this bodes ill. Without him, our only option is a direct assault. A risky proposition, to be sure. The last thing any of us want is for our plan to spiral out of control. And so it falls on you to seize back that control. Use the methods we discussed to take command of the monastery. When it is done, I will send further instruction. You have my trust. See that it is not misplaced. I'm much obliged for... However, without Archivist Clemens and his explosives at our though the codes will allow... Yet we must...
Oh, wait.
I have grown worried. I fear this book. The last thing any of us... Use the methods we just...
What? Is it this one?
I'm much obliged for your tireless work. With this knowledge of Greater Tranquility Substation and its security codes, our plans for the peace talks can finally be spurred into motion. However, without Archivist Clemens and his explosives at our disposal, we've no choice but to proceed with our contingency plan. A direct assault. Though the codes will allow me control of the automechs on the station, we'd best accept now that more lives may be lost than previously assumed. Yet we must act unflinchingly. To fail now would mean the end of everything.
I like that we threatened her.
We should get ourselves to those peace talks post-haste, Commander. Wouldn't want to miss out on any of the mayhem and carnage.
Did I not learn the Abbot's secret? I thought I researched everything. Was there...
Agent,
Is there
over
something
here.
I missed?
I assume you had a chance to speak with Landon. That is, Seer Wiley.
The commander here is just having some fun with you. It was much, much worse. And by worse, I mean exceedingly bloody.
I require a moment. Yes. Better to focus on our gains than our losses. My colleague's survival is something worth celebrating. I won't keep you. Thank you for your assistance in reclaiming the monastery. Regrettable though the outcome with Seer Wiley turned out to be. I had intended to offer you access to one of our experimental weapons, but it seems you already helped yourself to it. You always do seem a step ahead of me. May all your future endeavors proceed in accordance to the plan.
I don't know what you're complaining about. We emerged totally unscathed.
I'd estimate I'm 43.11% scathed.
Then increment your bravery index. My goodness, you novices and your theatrics.
What kind of gun is the Oracle? 45. One of these, right? Wait. Do I need to... Did I just buy it? Oh, heavy marksman rifle. This is just an assault rifle. Damn it. Okay. I guess burst assault. Why would they make it the same logo, basically? Very, very slightly off. Right, that's it.
The Grand Plan is the predetermined order to the entire universe. We can predict it down to a decimal.
I'm going to lend a hand at the exclusion.
Please.
Hey, Commander, I think Val wants...
Oh, did it?
The information collected on the peace talks has been verified, Commander.
As time is a factor, this unit suggests heading to Greater Tranquility Station as soon as you are able.
We can't let DeVries catch us on the back foot again. We need a plan.
If DeVries succeeds in killing these delegates, it'll be a hell of a lot more than a PR nightmare to worry about. It'll be war.
I hope all you Earth Directorate types aren't as bad as she is at covering your tracks.
Records indicate Greater Tranquility is a derelict station. Consequently, the ideal route to reach the main chamber for the peace talks will be through its underbelly. Be advised, in the absence of Victor, status deceased, and his explosives, Agent DeVries and her team will be committed to a frontal assault. Due to delays incurred while saving the Order hostages, DeVries also has the codes to control the station's security automechanicals, and will assuredly deploy them against you, Commander.
It's a comm station built by the Order in the early days of the colony. As Val said, auto-mechanical security measures are a given, and DeVries will surely level them against us. I'd also expect some level of hazardous disrepair, though the unpredictable nature of DeVries and her defectors concerns me more than anything.
Additionally, per the Earth Directorate Manual, when lacking equivalent combat forces, determination and vast amounts of ammunition may make up the difference.
You know where I stand. This war's taken too many good folk from us. I'll be damned if I let DeVries add to that number.
I'm coming with you. Who better to make DeVries pay for Horizon Point than a pair of our own Phantoms? I'm not asking. I'm telling. You've got to let me have this, Commander.
Confirming coordinates for Greater Tranquility Station. Confirmed. Use the astrogator when you are ready to navigate to the station, Commander.
Careful now. Oh, you sure haven't lost any of your boundless energy.
How are the informant lines treating you? Hear anything good?
Not terribly. My only field-bound compatriot is stationed in Golden Ridge, and all she repeats is endless military twaddle. Don't tell me.
You just bought a shooter from not a weapons store, right? How's it treating you?
It ain't.
Can't eat the scraps I shoot. Since they keep disintegrating. Jeff Dallowine for a replacement.
I like all the jazzy music in the background. It's downstairs first. And we need to talk to Inez.
Greetings again. Hope that little day excursion you and I jawed about is going well. Libations or information? What's your poison?
The encampment had been razed. I'm sorry to say there were no survivors, but I believe we were able to uncover what transpired. We managed to accomplish our goals. This counts for more than a little, I'd say.
I'm surprised. Didn't know if you had it in you, especially with an Arbiter in tow. But you got what was needed. Not bad at all. I'd be happy to direct you to the broker. First, though, we've got a small issue. There's a malfunctioning lamp in the basement I need someone to take a look at. Here's a keycard to get you down there. You mind? Just trust me and go give it a look.
I don't remember this door last time we were here.
Yeah.
Need hack level 5.
Greetings. Hope Free Market Station's treated you nice. What can I get you? If you were running a less than legal group, would you want everyone knowing your agents' identities? I don't think so. Lots of folks in Sub Rosa have friends and family elsewhere. Auntie's Choice and the Protectorate predominantly, but some order. If their identities somehow got out, those friends and family are suddenly going to look like much juicier targets. It's safer for everyone this way.
So, I can't do anything with the guy. I need hack and a shot.
Yeah.
And I just leveled up, so I can't. Weak slot. Alright, thought I saw something. Could just be like tired eyes. You ever get those little like flashing wavy lines at times? I know that does happen sometimes when I'm tired. Wavy line up to the side. See them, but you do see them. Are there any other hack ones? Oh, we still need to get the level up. I guess. Believe. Can't do anything without that. I didn't think we went in through the front. I thought we went through the back. So it's a thing. No, no, no. That one would have been fun as melee. But should we have a bunch of sneak to do the sneak melee like I was originally going to do? That one also looks like fun. I liked it being forward, but something actually wouldn't move.
That damn Wily put us in an impossible situation. I'm glad those hostages can go back to their families, but I fear we played right into DeVries' hands. With that data, she could wreak more havoc than we anticipated. Look, I know the choice is yours on how you want to approach this, but it's my folk in the crosshairs. If something happens to our delegate, I don't know how I'd live with myself. If there's space by your side, I hope you'll call on me. Sure, let's go with that. If we fail to stop DeVries, this will have dire consequences for the war and everything else. So let's not fail, huh? I know we couldn't do much to avoid it, but I wish we didn't have to kill Victor. He seemed a gentle sort. Reckon that's what happens when you fall in with the wrong crowd. Fine by me.
Vegas family, I want to thank our hosts for securing this wonderfully austere venue to begin our negotiations for peace. With tensions being patched in Golden Ridge, I am certain we can both profit from a merger. But surely the good Vicar Laureate and his fellow shareholders have some thoughts?
Madam Vice President, I and my fellow counselors remind you that this is no merger, but an alliance. By ending the war, we may focus on the true threat
Be still,
to our
Cadre.
society.
But don't let this interloper out of your sight. It's you, is it not? The one Agent DeVries warned me to expect? Well, see here. If you intend to stop me, you're far too late. Preposterous. Our mission to stop the talks is a righteous one. Why would I ever jeopardize it for the likes of you?
Ignore the posturing. Give him a push and I'll bet you can get DeVries' plans out of him.
You'll do no such thing. My willpower is stout, my loyalty unshakable. And even if by some low chance you could extract my knowledge, you'll never truly understand. If our deaths buy Agent DeVries and our comrades the time they need, so be it. We know full well she cares nothing for us, nor do we ask her to. We share her purpose, and so we fight to keep infidels like you from disrupting her plans. But it doesn't matter what you do. The rest of our team is pushing forward. Agent DeVries is right. The only way to save us from destruction is to save the Order from itself.
Let me choose one of these other ones. Yeah, you got me.
Now we're just talking in circles. To arms, Cadre! For the Order!
Ready to wait. With your permission. What's that on the monitor over there? Could be important.
There's also I guess there's multiple ways to go down. That's what she said? There's multiple elevators. Try this elevator.
Just imagine the hustle and bustle of this place in its heyday. Shame it's all going to scrap now.
Trying to box me in there. Isn't it?
It seems you're a sovereign.
Gonna need a way to power this thing.
Shall we say? This is good. If the Protectorate's own leader is beyond his depth, he and his ilk won't anticipate an alliance.
He's not my sovereign.
Yes, right. Well, landing a strike against the Protectorate in this state will be something like wrangling a galloping breadworm.
I am unfamiliar, but I presume that to mean it will be without exertion. If so, then you are perhaps even more ignorant of Arcadia than I calculated. The Sovereign, guide him, is as ineffective as you suggested, but his advisor, the Consul, is not. These executions, these impulsive attacks, are solely his influence.
Solely? Your previous sovereign was rather draconian himself, if your own history books are to be believed. Do not act like the current rot emerged from nowhere.
I could perhaps say the same for you and your reputation for putting profits over people. But instead, I suggest we pivot our discussion back to the real matter at hand.
Yep, they've commandeered those mechs. Might want to choose this battle wisely.
Aha. Glad we have pack level 3. Is it not gonna give me XP? Oh, it's gonna kill them.
You're looking pretty scathed, Commander. Graph's ready if you need a house call.
What in the where now? No target.
Someone call for a medic. On the way. Happy to help. Discreetly.
These using his buff when I should have been using her buff. But they switched spots. Did I do that? I don't think I had done that.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Reacquiring target.
Hostile spot.
Okay, so he's on the way. Don't go down.
You have my back.
Testing my hypothesis.
Give the order and I'll take it.
Let's try to go over there. This guy's for sure is again, I'll try that stupid charge.
Lay low, Commander. Next order.
Do people play with a lot of perks like that? Or debuffs? I think maybe after you played it for a while you'll want to
Liquidate them.
different things.
Nobody around.
Let's get you healed. To the rescue. Sight unseen. Let's get you healed.
After some quick mental calculations, I do see merit in your last declaration. It was astonishingly logical, in fact.
How charming that I've surprised an esteemed man such as yourself. In turn, I wish to thank you for toning down your bloviating. I feared we'd still be here next fiscal quarter.
Show me what you
Yes,
got.
You must be quite busy between product
Vortex.
launches and counting bits. But I will be here as long as it takes to ensure the order isn't taken
Vortex,
advantage
what do you
of
feel
by
like?
duplicitous actors.
What do you feel like looking at? Just going in circles. Let's try looking down here. There is... my favorite right now. Actually, we're in a safe spot, right? We'll just leave it going so that we can hear the music. I have 3 right here, but let me see if I have the other one over there, and we'll just kind of combine them. I will be right back. All right, Corsair. Alright, so I don't know if you're a big fan of this series or not. The price is what they had. It's not what I bought it for. It's you're thinking I paid this much. I did not. But we have Ken. We have Kaneki from Tokyo Ghoul. This is the re-version. We have Tsuka from Tokyo Ghoul. Original version. Another Ken. This time it's just the face version. But it is the silver copy. And then we have Al from Tokyo Ghoul. Also signed with the quote. I do have other Tokyo Ghouls, but I figured I'd just show you like the signed one. And then, just as a little... I don't see these here because like, there's nothing by me yet. I'll just put them up again later. And then as a special treat, just something I found randomly, it kind of cracked me up. We have the Contra Boys. With Riser, Lance Bean. And Bill has a little cigar in his mouth. Yeah, those Tokyo Ghouls are all signed. The other Tokyo Ghouls that I have, they're not signed. These ones are. So there you go. This is a new chair. It's a chair that I've had for a while, but because I didn't have the space, I couldn't set it up. I didn't want to have two chairs, like two of these chairs, so. Because they take up some room, you know? Cortec, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for choosing the pop. Shower and good night.
Let us turn our attentions once more to Golden Ridge. I am grateful we could come to an accord after that unfortunate attack on Outpost Opportunity, but many questions remain.
Of course. Allow me to offer this bit of data then. The true culprit of the attack was a proctor named Svoboda. My brave colleagues found her out and promptly executed her.
Ah, so the Order is capable of decisive action. I had doubts after hearing about your monastery. Even though the hostages yet live, the Common hasn't come your purview.
I would remind you that these innocents survived because of our quick and accurate analysis of the situation. I do not appreciate insinuations that we allow chaos to run rampant on our watch. chances are high that any erratic variable is a result of your people's meddling in our affairs.
Ridiculous. Next you'll be claiming we're to blame for all of your past failures. Why, the mere prediction of our arrival years ago sent you into a tizzy. Isn't that right?
I'd like to discuss your efforts on Paradise Island. We may have no physical presence there, but we are ever watchful. Our observations suggest that matters have been delicate.
Yes, but things have taken somewhat of a turn. After the Protectorate destroyed their own relay out of madness, we have seen little resistance to our residents.
Well, we welcome the news of your advances. However, it is worrisome that it took the assistance of a freelancer for you to finally secure your hold. Worrisome indeed. According to my prior to this meeting, enough goodwill exists between our parties to suggest a high chance of success should a treaty or alliance be agreed upon.
Warning. Access to storage has not been granted. Please exit the vicinity immediately.
Especially when so much has yet to be discussed.
I didn't realize there was a vendor here. I just opened this thing.
Commencing reprimand. This unit welcomes you to the utility atrium. My records do not indicate that any authorized personnel remain aboard the station. But I am programmed to exchange wares for monetary compensation for whosoever seeks it. Searching my records. Ah, yes. The explanation given by Mechanist DeSoto was as follows. I need someone to have eyes on my explosive friends. But I do not have eyes. This sector's long-departed personnel seem to make good use of these. This inventory is for purchase only. Return the item immediately, or be subject to verbal assault. Loitering is not permitted, here or elsewhere on the station.
It just did verbal assault? Okay. May as well learn them, right?
No time to lollygag, Commander. Whatever's in...
Commander, the plans mentioned another entourage of debris up ahead. Let's not walk into any traps. I think DeVries' people know we're here. Be ready.
I can get hack level. That's all I needed, right? Hack level 5. That's XP that I lost, though.
Let's go no further, infidel. This next shot won't miss.
Anyone else? Here, a medic.
I can hear you scampering around like a little.
They really one-shot her? Like, what the hell is that?
What are you doing down there?
Back in business.
Have you get?
Rhino's looking a mite marginal, Commander.
I can hear you scampering around. What are you doing down there? I can hear you scampering.
Commander, you're bleeding.
Ow.
Pick me up. I'd do it for you.
Have you given up? What are you doing down there?
Practicing some battlefield medicine.
My aftermarket.
Yes.
Hearts are rough. Hey, get me go-getting again.
I can hear you
Stop.
scampering around like a little
Niles,
sprite.
you son of a bitch.
Not getting up without help,
Giving up?
Commander!
What did I replace? I don't know.
Back in business.
What are you doing down there? I can hear you scampering around like a little sprat.
Back in medical pack. Out. Anyone else? Here, a medic.
Refraining from a gratuitous battle cry will combat efficiency by one. Have you given up?
This is so stupid, dude.
Have you given up?
In business.
What are you doing down there?
Truck's ready if you need a help.
Yeah, that's obnoxious. So if we hadn't done that, would all the mines have just, or all the bots have just spawned in and put up to another state? Right? Think it.
Charged up.
I can hear you scampering around like a little sprite. What are you doing down there? I can hear you. Have you given up?
How are you still up guns cocked and loaded? Just give the signal.
For you.
I can hear you scampering.
Thank you. I mean,
for you.
I was waiting for you to heal me, but you did not hit me.
Oh, have you given up? What are you doing down there?
Back in business.
I can hear you scampering around.
Keep the ask for help.
Commander, watch your vitals!
Out of sight, on the way. Happy to help. History.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
What are you doing down there?
Can you? Oh, we can hit from back here.
Oh, have you given up?
Why do they hit so hard?
I can hear you.
Escalating aggression.
Craft's back in business.
What are you doing down there?
Help me end this fight on my feet.
Have you given up? What are you doing down there?
Back in business. All charged up.
Have you given up?
How did that last shot not kill him?
Right down there.
Time to earn my commission.
Scampering around like a little.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander.
This part's
Just
cool.
stay with us.
I can hear you scampering around. What are you doing down there?
Inez, come on.
Another eight.
There's the elevator. Getting
How
close
can he
now.
hit me and I miss? I shot him at the same time.
Right to the rescue. Sight unseen. Happy to help. Just great.
Okay, what? I know it's probably a scrat. Like, where's the scrat? Think you're gonna call it a night? Okay, Chris. You have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Oh,
hereby agree that both of our parties will lay down their arms. For now.
I am pleased to hear.
You're upset the little
There is no need
Peter
for senseless
you keep by your
bloodshed
feet,
when we
isn't
may
it?
yet come to an accord.
So,
I remind you that a
speaking of
contract
Peters,
signing may still be a ways off.
I still have to work at the other
Consider
house
the hierarchy between our
because
parties
they don't.
should we wish to proceed with a merger, an alliance.
This has a different
we won't
IP.
want any unseemly quabbles over
They,
power. Especially when presiding bishop
This has a
Ruth
different IP,
Bassar
even
already
though it's
possesses the foresight necessary to
2 blocks
lead
away.
a colony and better its people.
And
Foresight does not
can't
win
bring
wars.
my
A
computer here
military's
until I
might
tell them I'm gonna
does.
bring it here.
Our very own
So I was
officer
back
Carr
working
has
at the other one. It was
proven
20
that
degrees in the
exploiting
house, and like
weaknesses
I
in the
needed
Protectorate to
to
great
clean
effect.
up and
Do you have such guile?
So you
turn on
think
the heater.
that your people should rule? I don't wish to denigrate your military's knowledge here, but Arcadian
So I ended
matters
up-
are best suited for Arcadians.
Ended up just clearing
Actively
around the
collected
heater and
to
turned on the
understand
heater
how
because it
to
was
serve
way
our
too cold.
people, after all. Look no further than the abbot, who welcomed refugees to Matriarch's mercy.
Yet he struggled to feed and house them properly. The poor man was clearly overwhelmed if he couldn't see his right hand was actively undermining him, even with his data.
Meanwhile, Auntie's choice has done little to alleviate the refugee crisis it helped create. Indeed, my projections may be accurate. You are more interested in what you can steal.
Dear Vicar, you are not yourself. Perhaps Auntie and your bishop should continue these talks. We'd be happy hosts. We do enjoy dazzling guests with a tour of our stolen artifacts.
There is only a 14% chance that you are jesting. No.
Law, there they are. Right out in the open. Best speed this up. We can't have gotten Law before DeVries goes through with her plan.
Anyone else would be an insult.
Don't forget to take the garbage out. Yes, I hope you took your garbage out as well, and don't forget to tuck it in. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out.
Come on. Move, damn you.
Agent DeVries.
You have a nasty habit of arriving at the wrong time, Commander.
It's over, Augustine. Nowhere left to run. No more lies you can peddle or people you can burn. Your rewards come due.
Ibarra, I was unaware of your survival until recently. Believe it or not, I was happy you survived. But to see you still seeking solace in the Commander's shadow is disappointing. You could have done anything with your life. Shrugged off the bad memories. But now you're both here to meddle. Law knows why. Oh, and once you stop me, will you stop speaking for him too? I've no interest in continuing this little reunion. What happened in Horizon Point, well, I had no choice but to do as I did. And I'm prepared to do the same again. These delegates you came to save, I'm killing them both, and any hope for peace will die along with them. This is the only way if we hope to close the rifts before it's too late. Everything. The Order is on the verge of learning how to control the rifts. They just need the right data, and a prototype modulator that's hidden away in a Protectorate lab on Praetor. But like the Protectorate before them, Auntie's choice must never have access to that technology. Anyone with even half-functioning gray matter knows that you cannot trust a corporation with the kind of power that comes with controlling rifts. The Order should know better. It's as if they've forgotten how we got to this point. It was the Seers who came to me back then. They showed me their data, proving that the Protectorate's rift experiments would lead to our galaxy's destruction. I didn't want to believe them. But as more and more of their predictions came to pass, I knew I had to act. I had to destroy Horizon Point and its research to prevent annihilation.
That's... Law! Augustine, you could have told us what you were planning instead of letting us blunder into a trap.
No, I couldn't have. Had I deviated from the plan even the slightest amount, it could have jeopardized everything. I had to avert a far worse disaster. By any means. No. I saw their models. The Protectorate, in all their ignorance, would have torn the galaxy asunder in pursuit of their matriarch's dream. Fascists are nothing if not predictable. You are focused entirely on the wrong thing. Wars come and go. Civilizations can rebuild. But this manner of destruction is something nothing can come back from. You recall what I said of the rift modulator, of the data? It's the only way to control the rifts, and only the Order can be trusted with this power. You know who these corporatists are, how they deal with their competitors. Imagine now how a war spurred by greed might be won, when fought with rifts instead of guns. You see? The Order must not sacrifice their principles for a childish attempt at peace. If they don't complete the mission they started, everything I have done will have counted for nothing.
Enough! Just enough, Augustine. I can't listen to any more of these excuses. I've got all the answers I needed, Commander. She's gone over the threshold and ain't no bringing her back. Best we make this quick, before she can hurt anyone else.
You think you have it in you to pull the trigger, Ibarra?
Had 10 years to practice. Give the order, Commander. How many times do you need a snake to bite you to realize its nature? She's shown us who she is, Commander. She's showing us again right now.
I want to save her though, like... I wish I had some of these.
No, it wasn't just talk, but...
But those who come after, Veronica. For those who come after.
I'll follow your lead. Just... don't ask me to forgive her, Commander. It ain't in me. Not after all she's done.
It doesn't matter. Nothing you can say to me will change the issue at hand. If I'm to give the Order the means to close the rifts, the peace talks must end. 2 dead delegates? That's a fair price to pay. We've paid worse. No, I want the Order to not take the coward's way out. They broke from the Protectorate for a reason. The Order could lead humanity into a new age of discovery, shield us all from ruination. But they've become so focused on winning a void-forsaken war that they've lost sight of it. So I'm here to remove that temptation from play and set them back on the path to worthiness. What use is there in a short victory if you've lost sight of the greater threat? Nobody's done anything about that rift in the sky for 10 years. I looked up at it every day and saw the threat it posed, remembering what I'd done. The cost.
You're really gonna stand there lecturing us about costs when it was our blood you spent?
There is always a cost in surviving where others did not. You should know that better than anyone. Yet after Horizon Point was lost and that rift tore open the sky, no one in the Order had any urgency to fix it. And now corporatists are here, ready to take advantage. I can't take it.
I want to go with either 1 or 2, but I think 1 will make us want to like protect her. I don't.
Do you wish me to beg forgiveness? Torture myself in an attempt at atonement? I tell you, if there had been another path, I would have taken it. These delegates cannot leave here. I will not let your crew's sacrifice, your sacrifice, be in vain. It can't be for nothing.
We'll try the first one, but I feel like that's gonna make us not attack it.
If you truly mean so, then you won't object if I eliminate these delegates right here and now.
Don't encourage her, Commander. She hasn't changed. She's willing as ever to tread over others to reach her goal.
No, Niles. As distasteful as it may seem, I'm doing what's necessary. You're not that naive kid from Triangulum anymore. You can learn to take action. You can think for yourself.
All this jawing's a waste of time. Ought to put a bullet in you and call it a day.
I'm ready to let DeVries shoot you too.
I'm doing this, Commander, with or without your blessing. Let's see which of us prevails.
Looks like a fight.
Still, better her than anyone else.
What's that? Bagging her dead corpse. Oh no. I like how that conveniently happened as soon as we killed her. Like, Rift dude, come on.
Lord damn! Ain't ever seen a thing like this! We need to move! Now! Shit! That rift's expanding! Pick up the pace!
Your insides are leaking outside, Commander.
And not supposed to run over that? Like, Wait, did I go the wrong way? I turned around. Dang it.
Looking a few courts low, Commander.
Didn't turn around. Okay. felt like it was a lot longer to get out of it. Or to get to it.
This is an urgent message for all Earth Directorate agents. The spatial rift situation has deteriorated significantly. The rifts threatening a majority of our colonies and our Earth Directorate bases, including this one, have entered their final stages. If you see a rift that looks like this, you are in grave danger. You have at most a matter of months before everything in your local system is destroyed. The seriousness of this situation cannot be overstated. Therefore, Directive Alpha Omega is hereby invoked. You are fully authorized to do everything in your power to find a way to close the rifts. Along with this message, the entirety of our rift data has been sent to your local surveillance satellite. Analyze this data. Law willing, you will find a way to unlock any secrets it has resisted yielding to us. The fate of humanity now depends on you.
Acknowledging receipt of emergency mission parameters update, including activation of Directive Alpha Omega. Commander is now released from any and all agent guidelines. The full parameters are as follows. The agent has full authority to handle the mission in any manner they see fit. No exceptions. The extreme nature of stated emergencies supersedes any other considerations. I have also detected competing priorities in the new mission objectives. The surveillance data from the satellite confirms DeVries's assertion of a prototype modulator on Praetor that may be used to manipulate rifts. Acquisition is required to be able to bypass any new or existing miniature ground-level rift anomalies you may encounter. You are also tasked with finding a way to process the Earth Directorate rift data. The archive computer on Cloister would be best suited to this purpose.
So,
agents are permitted to cooperate with local governments and other political entities at their
anybody
discretion,
knows
even under
this
normal
like background
directives,
story?
which you are no longer bound by. Both Auntie's Choice and the Order have previously controlled the archive, and may be open to working with you to regain access. Seeking their assistance is recommended. Coincidentally, both delegates also escaped the station and have sent messages expressing gratitude. It seems they feel they owe you their lives and have asked to meet with you at their respective headquarters. Returning to mission objectives. Do you have a preference for which to pursue first, Commander? This unit strongly advises against randomly pressing buttons on the astrogator, unless death is the desired outcome. Acknowledged. Due to the rift's expansion, both Cloister and Praetor show a high preponderance of miniature rifts. Proceed with caution. It is worth noting that the Order of the Ascendant is headquartered on Cloister. You have also received a message from Auntie's Choice. This unit can relay its contents now, should you wish. The message has also been sent to your private terminal. Greetings, morally gray potential contractor. You've been pre-selected for membership in Auntie's Choice Esteemed and Valuable Disposable Agent Program. Report on board the ACS Undisputed Claim for details on this exciting opportunity. Signed, Auntie Cleo. It appears you now have permission to visit Auntie's Choice headquarters aboard its flagship, Commander. You may use the astrogator to navigate there at any time.
Okay, so going back, does anybody really know like the background story to this? So the Earth Directorate, is that something that shows up all the time? Because it seems like people know of it, but they're not in the area. Or is it separate from where we're at? If they're separate, then how do they know about the rifts and all that, and they're still keeping up to date? Yeah, confusing. Fine. Sort of. Oh, I don't want that to pump my energy. Storage. Then it kicked it.
Commander, word. So, that's it then. DeVries dead. Justice served. Galaxy still needs saving, but we'll get to that. Am I that transparent? Seems you do. I once thought DeVries the upper limit of what an agent could be. Certainly everything I aspired to be. Tough, brave, smart. And now she's dead. By our hand. Thought I'd feel relief or something akin to it. But mostly I just feel unbalanced. Like a mech with gimbals on the fritz. Might be easier if I was all circuits. DeVries earned her grave, sure enough. So why does killing her feel like... hell, I don't know. Putting out a star? I could do without any more explosions myself. Don't suppose you have any advice on how to move forward from here? Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander. I hear you. Appreciate you making time to listen to me jawing on about all this. Might need a few to work through my thoughts, but I'll be ready for whatever comes next. Don't you fret.
Too fret. You gotta actually travel somewhere. I think I could unlock the bottom part.
Just heard back. The higher-ups finally decided to just bury the cloak.
I just don't get why we have to buy our own weapons from our own merchants. We got people who could filch us better gear.
still really sore from the weekend. I wonder if it's because I was setting everything up. That it's just kind of like continued. Either that or this bed. This bed is like soft. It's not as firm as my other bed. And so maybe I'm just not like settling on it. You know? I didn't see that before.
Anyone had asked me, I'd have put the odds of a live arbiter finding his way into my chambers at 1 in a few trillion. Good that you didn't come here for blood, Arbiter Rao. Barney would have sniffed it out and broken you in twain. And I do disdain mopping up Protectorate corpses. My apologies. Barney is sometimes overzealous in the guarding of my body, though when it comes to Protectorate arbiters, it is perhaps warranted.
If you know who I am, you must know why I'm here. My mentor died under vague circumstances, and I desire any information pertaining to the specifics of her death.
Interesting. That question appears to be at odds with High Command's public statement on the matter. Losing faith in your masters?
No. But I cannot shake the sensation that something was awry with her passing. If you know something, tell me. Please.
I could get used to this kind of groveling. Your instincts are right, Arbiter. Though we don't know the specifics, I received information that your mentor's body bore signs of a fight, and a nasty one. Someone killed her.
I shall in time, when fewer prying ears abound.
If that's all, I think you'd best get along. I prefer not to sully my quarters with Protectorate lackeys. Live ones, anyhow.
And I prefer to limit my time with scheming blackguards. Let us take our leave from present company. Speak to me outside, if you would. There's something I'd care to ask you.
Yeah, how about this? I recruited a Protectorate subject direct like from Bastion, middle of a Protectorate holding.
Think I'll congratulate you for risking your hide to recruit one subject? Forgive me for withholding my applause.
You're jealous of my charms.
Yeah, real jealous. So are the half-dozen AC-ad execs I recruited last week. We're all just vomitous with envy.
I would think there's more to this area. I mean, unless it's the stash that we didn't go into, but... He says outside of prying ears, but he goes right in the middle of everybody.
The role of the Arbiter typically does not require the assistance of others. We are expected to act as wholly independent entities. But I fully realize that had I not your aid today, my investigation's progress would have stalled and withered. During our investigation, I gauged your trustworthiness and did not find it wanting. What say we travel together? I think you have earned forthrightness. I came to Free Market Station to seek the true killer of my mentor, the Supreme Arbiter. Sub Rosa deals in information, and were thusly my best lead on her killer. They gave me less than I'd hoped, but it was at least a start. Unfortunately, I cannot act truly alone. I have no ship, and no support. I do not know your allegiance, and accordingly shall not speculate. Suffice it to say, for now, that I fear the true killer is within the Protectorate. My colleagues have accepted that her death was a natural one. Questioning an explanation of that nature is foolish, dangerous even. Nonetheless, the circumstances of her death trouble me. I cannot allow myself to accept the explanation that's been put forth without investigating to the fullest of my abilities. I hold my word in highest regard. Were I to pledge allegiance to you, the pact would be nigh unbreakable, barring some extreme action on your part. I will keep to my convictions in any case, but I understand. What instructions would you have me follow? Ah, I should have considered this eventuality. I will listen to your words, and I shall follow your orders. I will not assail enemies of the Protectorate without your consent, though I will not like it. But if my sense of duty outpaces my willingness to comply with an order, or if you attack my brethren unprovoked, our relationship will come to an abrupt end. Excellent. I hope our working relationship is most fruitful. I'm sure we shall discover much together.
Fine. But if this uptight tin can swings that hammer anywhere near me, there's gonna be trouble.
But I was hoping to peruse the shopkeeper's wares to see what they had with sharp, barbed, or serrated edges. We're all three. Fine, I'm going.
I don't think
Let
I
us
need
be
to take
off,
this
Commander.
one. Take it down just to be safe. Hey! We'll take that. A few more pills for the allergy crap. Hopefully this is the end of it. Overall, it'll be better. Every now and then we'll get the just like random cough. And because it's dry, like the mucus is dry, it's just all behind the eye, and like when you're coughing, it's trying to pull it down. But it's not wet enough to pull it down, so it's just like, ugh. TMI, I'm sorry, but we're just... Not just it hurts so good, it does not hurt good. No. So we can go to the cloister, we can go to Praetor. if we go to Cloister, I think we probably want to go to the CS in this group. Disputed claim first. We just got Tristan. Screw it. Let's go that way. Cutscene. Okay. What's Laplace's garden?
A short-range transmission just came in from Zeb. Sounded urgent. He's requesting we meet him at the tomb of the Matriarch, here on Praetor. It's where the Matriarch and First Sovereign are buried, supposedly. Zeb left out the mission parameters. Probably worried his message might be intercepted. Not unfounded, given the Protectorate presence on Praetor. He did say he'd reach out to us again if he needed help. Reckon we should take it as a compliment. Zeb doesn't trust easy. Anyway, I'd really like to go, if there's time. Much obliged. The sooner we can rendezvous with the tomb, the better.
I'm not
Got
taking
the
you
sense
now,
that whatever's
thank
going
you.
down, it's happening now.
And what a healer. Try out Tristan. Look at this guy. The big ass hammer. Oh, he's got those flowing locks. Look at that. Flowing over here. Dude.
Observe that formidable structure in the distance. I hope the device we are after remains within.
Protectorate control of Praetor has largely been achieved through the maintenance of a blockade. A survey of Praetor indicates there may be an alternate route past the blockade via the Automech factory.
So... I like how it stopped me. I was trying to jump. guy was gonna be good if he's already down. No.
Get me go getting again.
There's. What do you mean there's more? You can attack from both sides. This one. It only still has 1 point left. Because use one for hacking. I guess. I was waiting for that. Go. So, Tristan. What do you have here? Enemies are more likely to target Tristan. Effects on him. I like that. Every third melee attack by Tristan activates A, dealing with most of it. I'd rather get this. When choosing to start a fight, dialogue, Tristan will always taunt enemies. Out of these, I'd rather have that. Armor. Waiting for it. Alright, we're gonna go this way. No. Oh, that was worse. It wasn't so. hit. Okay. We're almost there. Almost there. No. Come on, man. We were jumping up on that. Yes, continue.
Back in business.
I despise asking for aid. And yet I must.
Lay low, Commander. Next order.
You have my thanks and my thanks.
Brass raring to go.
Where is she? I'm not.
Out of sight and on the way.
What?
To the rescue. Sight unseen.
I wanted her little radiation or
pick-me-up
whatever
for
you
ya.
call it.
Status susceptible to danger.
Wasteful. I kind of want that just to get more ammo. 25% extra vendor pricing is a lot, though. But always get ammo. I do like the sound. That's the perfect. Just have to fill it up tomorrow. Or tonight. I think I'm gonna get this one. I hadn't really been getting any debuffs, but I think I'm gonna. I like getting ammo. I accepted 3 flaws. don't remember this pops. Looks like there's a pathway here. Like there's okay, I guess there's no. Oh, so we go back to read the first shrine? I don't know if we could find the first one.
Disturbance detected. Susceptible to danger. Status currently sovereign. My injuries are not superficial. Status susceptible to status currently.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander. Medkit coming your way. Grass ready if you need a house call.
Why are they spawning over there?
You have my thanks and my care.
I just thought about it. Scrapper. Scrapper. These are all scrappers. I don't. press.
Assist me, will you?
God damn it. Let me res her. Dude. Dude.
Back in business.
I shall reduce them to a flurry.
Anyone else? Here, a medic?
I should probably switch to one of the other weapons, but I really want this one to work. Level it up. Get it even stronger.
Hate to ask for help, but help?
I'm gonna need to make. Make her buy.
And my hammer.
Look, someone call for a medic. Let's get you healed. Happy to
Buy
help.
more
Discreetly.
health packs. I kind of regret the perk now because it's not even giving me ammo for the guns that I'm using. Like, I'm not using those guns. It's giving me all this other random crap. It's fine. Whatever. Alright, we're gonna go back. I guess we'll go right here. We'll try to see. I want to see if we can do like the pilgrimage. See what it says for each one of them.
Arcadia is in a more dire state than at any time in recorded history. Auntie's choice wreaks havoc with gleeful abandon. Do you feel no guilt for what your people have done?
Look, the VPs told us this campaign would be over in months, at the most. They didn't anticipate this much resistance and hostility from the folk we came to liberate. We're trying to protect Arcadia from the chaos. All over the rest of the galaxy, and from itself. So no, I ain't apologizing for doing what's right.
Your devotion would be admirable if it were not so misplaced. I'm sure none of this has anything to do with your leader's need for profit.
Okay, we're gonna go to the third shrine. There might be a fourth shrine. Oh.
ain't at all concerning. Best keep our lamps lit.
I like how crappy this road is. You don't even follow it if I'm looking at those little mini-maps. Discharge absorption. Hours were calibrated 5. Okay. Motor realignment not engaged. I don't think that part of it is damaged. Luckily within the tower control room. Okay, so we're gonna have to recalibrate using the items. Is this not a tower? Oh yeah, it's a tower. What am I? Okay. Fix it. It's the same thing. Grounded. Okay. Does it show it there? It doesn't. This is the right way, right? Yeah. Okay. It's been shown on the minimap. That's why I was like, where are we supposed to go for this one? I'll just keep that in mind. Oh, no.
to your face.
I don't know why I had reloaded. Let's reload.
Commander, you're bleeding.
Also, what's the ad start? Wait for a minute. So it's further. Do I think I'll get attacked here? We just listen to this? You want to listen to it? Here. Sorry about that. And we're back. That's what I mean. See, just a random like call that just get up in there. Chainsaw back.
Happy to help. Just drink. Someone call for a medic.
Gotta feed the beast!
I don't think you can Mike Marginal, Commander. Leave me out too soon. I do it for you.
I get the point of that shield. It doesn't do anything. The simplifier, I want to put a silencer on that when we get the chance. When we get the chance. Alright, we're right here. So. Wait, do I have to...
Sucking time!
All charged up.
Ready to dispense judgment!
I can find that heal. Out of sight and on the way. Someone call for a medic.
That's not near me, girl. Like, you have to... God damn it. I know I need to upgrade my armor too. I need to do something.
my hammer.
Grab's still a bit sleepy. Grab ain't ready. Grab's still recharging.
I never heard it do that. That's funny.
Not quite charged yet.
Oh, that's making me laugh.
Medical pack out.
Oh, thank you. Finally, drop something.
Lay low, Commander. Medic order.
I don't want to keep using these damn kits, dude. Like, oh, because there's a guy right behind me. I thought he was dead. Is that why I died? No, it's just because I'm dying anyways. Oh, yeah, okay.
Graf's back in business.
And you...
Happy to help.
Thank you.
Discreetly. To the rescue. Sight unseen.
Never buy me this. Always kind of a way. They just keep finding the same bodies over and over.
Valuable time.
Electrical dampeners failing.
Graf's raring to go. Commander, you're bleeding.
I shot Tristan. Okay, is there anybody else? No. What? In there? okay. No. Okay, so originally we were here for the tower. Tower component. We keep getting distracted. Things trying to guess and kill us. What about these other ones? That didn't work the way I wanted to. I was hoping it would be there, but it didn't. Here?
Punitive action.
At least I have half. Did that work? That's where we... What did that happen? That was gonna be longer than that. Okay, where's the item that we need though? it's... What else have we seen? Here, but
Help me end this fight on my feet.
No. God damn it. I feel like it's trying to be cute. That's one.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
There's dogs that go into the yard and they end up chasing Grandma's cat. But I can hear them at times, just like, I don't want to hear it this time of night. You know? I know all that fuzz is getting into here, so good. Dogs. All of them, get out of here. I think I could. Let's just say I don't think I could jump off here. go to this other one. Open. I didn't mean to go there, but I followed the wrong dot. That should be it right there, right? Okay. Nope, you don't see me. Straight north. Fish. Now we can go there.
Wait for Niles. Your arrival cannot be more timely. After the events of Paradise Island, I could think of no one more suited to conduct a surgical strike of this nature. I don't see Niles with you. Did he not listen to the whole of my message? I asked for him specifically. I hope your memory does not prove as porous in the future. Come back with Niles, and quickly.
I didn't want to use Niles.
I can only delay my plan for so long.
So then let's go to this one. Let's follow the road down.
That's a fine plant you got in your room, Rao. Didn't expect you to have much of a green thumb.
What? You were looking into my room? Why? Do you seek to send word of my quarters to your corporate overlords?
No? I happened to spot the plant when you opened your door the other day.
I mean, I saw it coming. I stayed there too late.
I look like I can do that now.
Dude, I'm just stuck falling backward. Okay. So what is this? Is this 3? It was 3. We're just gonna see if we can skip the monkeys. I want a monkey around.
Attention, Commander. There may be valuable parts at this location that can improve this unit's functionality. Performing a thorough search of the Automax factory is advised. Should you wish to maximize your unit's combat effectiveness, build this factory in others.
What am I getting hit with? Or did this knock me out? There's no guy behind me. Goddamn monkeys.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
Goddamn monkeys. This area looks like Subnautica. Yeah, kind of. With the alien-looking flora. Automech jammer, manual reset, or the loading security. Well, the security part should be here somewhere. Yes. Maybe. We're out of mixing. No, wait. This is what I'm wearing, right? We have plenty of those. It's an extra damage resistance. I'm wearing this for the health, but I kind of wonder if maybe I should start wearing some of the other stuff. Either for damage or for more of the other thing, you know? This was that, right?
Caution subjects. A security breach has been detected. A full laboratory lockdown is now in effect. Repeat, this is a full laboratory lockdown. Stay calm, remain vigilant, and obey security personnel. And always trust that the Sovereign protects.
Oh, come now, Commander. Had humans been designed to fly, the Architect would have granted us Terra Ray wings.
I guess we just make a run for it, Cooter?
On the way. Let's get you healed. Happy to help. Discreetly.
Watch, I wasn't even supposed to come here. Yeah. We were here. How could she's out of that? Is there a event or something that I'm missing? Put this on. What does this even do? What else would you want? Oh. There's one exit here. There's also one exit on the other side. But when we were over there, when I ran through, I didn't see anything like unlocked.
Attention subjects. The laboratory lockdown has been lifted. The Sovereign has
any vents. I don't see anything. It has to be outside to the side, I guess? Oh yeah, maybe in here. This looks like something.
Huh? And a Donnybrook intruder!
What? Okay. I guess I should look up what Med Limbo is, because I thought the armor we put on is supposed to really help us. Oh no, okay.
Attention subjects. The laboratory lockdown has been lifted, and your faith in the Sovereign has been reaffirmed.
Our commander hangs from a thread!
Killing my way.
Are not superficial.
What? Okay, we're taking off this armor. I think this armor is giving me the poisoning, and I'm not realizing it's giving me poisoning. I wasn't standing in any gaseous cloud.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
Hmm.
You're hurt, Commander. I will not restore our contentment.
run out, so we might.
Regain sight.
Raring to go. Replenishing my firearms.
I am loath to admit I require medical assistance. Taking cover.
Did he push me? He pushed me. No.
Back in business.
Remain vigilant.
For our beneficent. Safe haven is long. Anyone else? Here, a medic.
Cannot nor have ever been greatly fond
No
of
refuge granted.
I thought it was Tristan for some.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
We are shooting down to stop them. Back to it. This paradigm we serve supplies all we deserve. Huh? One assumes disruptive influences.
Tampa failing.
Alright, we're gonna do this. We're gonna end it. Finish one last one. I'm thinking there, right? Oh, we've been here? Yeah, we. Where's this one at? I feel like it would be something like that, but anybody see anything? Oh. Check outside and look at that.
You know, there might be a goodie or two for Val in there.
I don't think back here, maybe? Oh. I mean, we were in here, right? I think maybe I'll just save it, because I don't know what I'm looking for. I keep going back to the one item. It's supposed to do something for the weather station. Or did I pick it up? I didn't pick it up. Did I?
Those fools! Protectorate subjects should know better than to attack a Protectorate arbiter. I had no choice but to judge them as traitors to the Protectorate. Why would they simply open fire? Why wouldn't they attempt to conversate? Then they should have reported me to their superiors rather than attempting to exact justice themselves. I shall continue to answer slights of this nature through violence. But hopefully, I shall not need to do this more than a few times.
Alright. I guess maybe there wasn't anything here. I thought there was, but I don't see it. did pick it up and I don't realize I picked it up. So I think we could just send it here. And then we'll be back to figure out what we picked up or did not pick up next week. Let me see who's on. We didn't raid yesterday because we ended kind of early. So anybody have any suggestions? Grim is playing Firebreak. Shadow is playing Witcher. I think we tried to raid Morning Darkness, but she didn't have the raids turned on. She just finished, so never mind. Or I think she's. Anybody? Any suggestions? If not, I'll just say we'll go back to Grim. That sounds good, people. And hopefully, Tony will be on tomorrow. From there. I think usually we raid Joe on Tuesdays because I remember her saying, "Oh, you play with Valheim," and we always talk about it. Yeah, let's just go and raid over to Grim. Unless there's any suggestions. But if not, here is the raid message. Thanks for hanging out, or watch me do a little bit more. We got to the 3rd planet, or I guess technically the 4th. You count the utility station. Up to you. But yeah. I need to do some stuff right after, but other than that, I can go to sleep, get some rest. Still trying to recover from the days that I couldn't sleep at all. Yeah, wherever you're at, have a good day, have a good night. As always, appreciate you hanging out. Remember to stay chubby. Tomorrow we'll be back with 7 days and with the Valheim, of course. And we'll go from there. So, have a good Tuesday. Until next time. What up?